Coming to you live from Southern California. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Roki Sasaki. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Outman makes the grab, and a quick out, number one. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. First pitch, not close. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, left field. Hernandez hauls it in, 2 away. At the plate, Kyron Paris. And a swing and a miss there.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And it's 1-1. That one ripped left field. Booyah! And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Luis Garcia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Adolis Garcia now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one out to right. Outman brings it in, and that is that. And we're back. And pitching here today, Jim Palmer. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Whips it across, and they get the out on Smith. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one hit to right. Lugo puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Here is Freddie Freeman.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. And Freddie takes the K.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. J.P. Fireisen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Luke Keeschel, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Just missed. And a pop-off, right side, foul territory. Freeman pulls that one down. 1 down. Next to hit, Matthew Lugo.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. In the air, right side, Outman. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And first offering is fouled off. Fastball is outside.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands, and soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that back here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom half of inning number 2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Palmer back to work. And that is out of play.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
That just misses, and it's 3-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Here's Mookie to hit. Breaking ball misses down and away. 1 out, base is empty. Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hauls it in for the out. And here comes Tommy Edman. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's got a chance. Booyah! He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now the shortstop, Kyron Paris. He's already homered in this game. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Hernandez makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Hoskins now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
2 out, space is empty. Cut on and missed, and welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. Sagano goes 6'1", 200 pounds, and he was born in Japan. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. That's outside, and it's 1-2. That one is upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Miguel Rojas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Sets him down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. So digging in, James Outman. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a ball. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Sagano is just 1 strike away. Draws the walk there.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Smith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's fouled off. Now on the bump, Stephen Kolek.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. The shutout. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Long Island and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. And there's a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. Now it's the shortstop, Kyren Paris. Clips the corner, and it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Right through there for a strike. That one is hammered right field. Tatis going back. And that one becomes property of the beast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Ron Marinaccio taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now it's going to be Adolis Garcia. And that's outside. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one off the mark, and the count 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first. Now here is Jose Iglesias. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Merrill. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
That one inside. 2 balls, no strikes. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. On the ground to third. Throws to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Just missed. There's a strike. Just off the outside edge. The count now 2-2. Two out. Space is empty. Tatis waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Sean Reynolds. The other way. Arise. Takes it himself and quickly one away in the second. Matthew Lugo now at the plate. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. One down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And the first offering is not close. One out, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one missing low. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Machado pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Just missed.
1-0.
That's outside.
That's out.
Now 2-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes.
In the air out to center. Merrill snags it on the run. Back here at Petco Park, bottom of the second. Manny Machado up to the plate.
You know, Boog, Petco Park seems to be transforming into Machado's castle. I mean, nobody's hit more home runs in this ballpark. And Machado passed Adrian Gonzalez for the top spot.
Now pitching. Number 19.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. And that skips in the dirt. This to third. McMahon. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Luis Arise stands in. Hoskins. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. And here comes Sander Bogarts. Fastball for a strike. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
So K marks the at-bat. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Wandy Peralta. Kiner, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that one fouled off. Gets under it and pops it up. And that drops foul. Pitch misses there. Going to count 1-2.
That's out.
That one missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Peralta measures 6 feet even, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Look out. That fastball drilled him.
First base.
Just a fastball that got away from him there. He didn't have the right finish to it. Good extension that he needed to get to his target.
Double play ball to second. There's 1, and that's 2.
I think 4, 6, 3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Two outs, and that's down and away. Outside low, and it's 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Up the middle. Bogarts with the throw to first. And the inning is over. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Down and away for ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Down the middle for a strike. Now 2-1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
Man at first, Luis Campusano. The next up for the Padres. That one outside. And that's ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
There's a strike. Snap throw behind the runner, but he's back in time. Cronenworth aboard here at first with nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. That's in there. 3-2 now.
I got 3 and 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging. Here's Jason Hayward. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Runner at second here, one gone. And a foul ball. Line drive, caught.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Iglesias stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. Here comes Cronenworth around third. Relay throw home. Safe. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. The catch is made to end it.
Kind of a strange.
left fielder, Ralph Garner.
Hey! Hey! Out on the tag.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Hey! 0-1's the count. He's out.
That's going to hurt. 5 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
Nope, outside. Inside, ball 2. Ball, that's just out. Hey! 0-1.
Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses. And that clips the inside corner.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. 2 on with 1 out. And now Luke Keeschel, 1 for 3. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Play at the plate.
Got him.
Got him. That one laced to center and a base hit. Now a long throw home. Tag, too late, he scores. It's 4-1. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Matthew Lugo. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
A couple of singles back-to-back. I could watch base.
Eric Miller on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 68, Eric Miller.
First and second, 2 outs. And now Ryan McMahon. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 4-2. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ramirez digs in now. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Pitch misses inside. And that is
1 ball,
ball
1
1.
strike. No, that's
Tough
out.
spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 and 2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd. We're at the top of the 8th. And the batter now, Ralph Kiner.
Ralph Kiner.
Ball.
And a strike on the outside corner. And the count even 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
2 and 2.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now, Kyle Manzardo. And a breaking ball misses outside. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground, right side, Fitzgerald. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Kyron Paris will hit next. In the air, center field. Mays has it sized up and makes the play. And And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Hoskins. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
And that misses. 2 balls and a strike. There's the strike. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting the center fielder, Adolis.
In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. And ball one.
That's out.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
That's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fought off foul. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And now here is Luke Keeschel. A little bit low.
That's a ball.
Hit slowly on the ground. Adames off balance feet. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the right fielder, Matthew Lugo. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Ball game. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. Messina back to work. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. 1 for 3. That one inside. Ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And now it's even up.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 1-2. And there's a ball. Ripped on a line. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Save!
Oh,
and the go-ahead runs at third. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. 0 for 3 in this one. Line drive, base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. One down, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. And a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. So up next, Matthew Lugo. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. He'll score easily. Relay throw to second. Not in time. He's safe. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th, and here is Matthew Lugo. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. Back here in L.A., now it's the right fielder, Matthew Lugo. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Now a fly ball to right center. Conforto under it. Squeezes it. One up, one down. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 0 for 2 in this one. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. Thank you for your purchase.
The left fielder, number 9, Ralph Kiner.
Hee-haw! One ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
the designated hitter, number 9, Kyle Mancardo.
He's safe.
Now batting, the shortstop, Clair.
Wood! It's 0-1. That's a ball. Hoo-yah! 1-2.
Seven outs to go. Now batting, the first baseman, Reese Hoskins.
Ball. 1-1. Hiya! 1-2's the count. Ball. 2-2. Ball. Hiya!
Six outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Five outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
Yeah! Break! 0-2. Nope. Ball. 1-2. Ball. Ball outside. He's out.
3 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Drag 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball. He's safe.
Come back when you have more peanuts.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Cortez back to work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Cameron under this one. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swinging a foul out of play. One out and a runner at second. There's the swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he chases that one. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now here is Luke Keeschel. He's 0 for 1. Rips that one center field. Cameron makes the catch. And that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the right fielder, Matthew Lugo. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
McMahon, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
The 1-0.
1-1.
That's out to center field. Cameron sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Agustin Ramirez, the next to hit. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
What a stop. The throw to second is offline. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Liner caught it second. Now a chance for Kyle Manzardo. 1 for 2. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch
Counts
there.
1-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Digging in, Kyren Paris. And it's fouled away. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. He goes down looking. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Ripped to third. Tosses to first.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Adolis Garcia. Bowl for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Kyron Paris. He's 0 for 1. Gilbert back to work. Fouled off. He was late. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Robles makes the grab, one away. And here is Hoskins.
Number 12, Reed Hoskins.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
Got him. That K is his third of the game. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Stepping in, Luke Keeschel. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And strike 2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Matthew Lugo.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
This one popped up. Sexton makes the play. 1 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now Agustin Ramirez. That one fouled off. On the ground right side. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. And delivers outside. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Out to short, Crawford, and that'll do it.
The left fielder, number 9, Ralph
No, ball.
Kiner.
1-0. One and one. Here, what? Oh and one. Heck! Hee-haw! It's 0 and 1. Ball. No, that missed. That's a ball.
Oh, that ball scored.
Nope. Ball. Ball.
the right fielder, number 50, Matthew Lugo.
That missed. That's a ball. 1-0. That's an F. Oh. Wood! 0-1. Hit run! 0-2. Take ha! No, that's out. Hey, ha! 1-1. Ball. 2-1. Hoo-yah! 0-1. Strike 2. Strike 3.
Now batting, the shortstop, Clair.
Hike mark. 0 balls, 1 strike. Hee-haw! 0-1. Hit! 0-2. That's the ball. Here.
Just 2 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Ball. Hit. Drag 2. 1 and 2's to count. Hut! No balls, 1 strike. No, that missed.
They're now to their final out, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
No, that's out. That's a ball. Back 1. 2-1. Hey. 2 and 2. Ball. Full count.
And that'll do it. Winning run was so...
And the batter will be the shortstop, Kyron Paris. And a pitch. Upstairs.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
1 strike.
Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 1 gone here. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Hoskins pushes it foul. Man at first, one away. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And there's a foul ball. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. Adolis Garcia now at the plate. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Gibson back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business, and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and is ready to take care of business, do his job. And
fly ball down the line. Walker under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 3. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Seemed like if you take a big swing off of Gibson, you better make contact, because if you swing and miss, the next one's probably coming up near the shoulder.
Fastball is outside. Hoskins over at first with one away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul. Ball. Misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. And now the right fielder, Matthew Lugo. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
And the slider just misses.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And that's a little bit high.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And they're all loaded up. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Musial sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. And he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Agustin Ramirez. Popped up. McGuire has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and that ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that is out of play. That one almost got him. Left-hand batter waits. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Musial sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Kyron Paris digs in now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. Back here at PNC Park, new inning getting started, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Out towards right center field. Clemente in pursuit. Makes the catch for the out. And a quick out, number one. Adolis Garcia will hit next. Hit in the air, right field. Clemente under it. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. Now at the plate, Luke Keeschel. 0 for 2 in this one. That one ripped. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So runner at second, 2 down. Lugo getting ready to hit. To the right side, Horwitz. He takes it himself to the bag. Back here in Pittsburgh, and now Ryan McMahon. Jones back to work. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Booyah!
Look at Captain High Roller over here.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Now this is in the air down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Hit on the ground to short. Correa over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. 1 for 2. Swung on, belted. Raging back towards the wall. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tags and goes to third. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. And that one is lifted in the air. Oliva. And the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Matthew Lugo. In the air out towards right center. Oliva gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Out to center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Kiner gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is downstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because
on to second to get one. On to first, double play. And now the shortstop, Kyron Paris. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. That is the inning. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Hoskins. Irvin back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first and quickly one away in the second. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty. That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Luke Keeschel now at the plate. Out to short. Slings to first. 3 up, 3 down. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Hoskins pushes it foul. One on the gun, swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. On the ground to third. Lux for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Here's a rocket out to left. And no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
1-0.
Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses across to first. One out in the second. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And misses inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Sends it to first. And there's 2 down. Now it's going to be Agustin Ramirez. Keeschel at third with 2 away. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Yeah, that's too high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. Back here in Cincinnati, here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Green back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And it's even up.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. Swings and misses. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Outside. And that's ball one. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant, it doesn't even seem possible.
Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable. Hitters had a hard time sleeping the night before his starts.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Depending on who you ask, Gibson either gets the blame or the credit for Major League Baseball lowering the mound after that 1968 season. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Headed down the line. Walker on the move. Throws to second. Applies the tag, and they get two. Bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Matthew Lugo. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. One out, base is empty.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
And a couple of quick outs. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
That's a ball.
Two outs, base is empty.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Walker brings it in for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Gibson back to work. And a foul ball. Strike on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Line to left, and it stays fair.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes Kiner. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
At the plate, Kyron Paris. And that's outside, and it's 1-0. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-1.
Hey, two.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Manzardo leads off second with nobody out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he's out.
Now batting, first baseman, Reese.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And there's a strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. And the runner stays where he is. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. High fly ball, right field. Walker moving under it. Makes the grab, and that is that. So here's Bader now. And a swing and a miss.
0-1 the count.
That misses. Nope. And now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
In there, got him looking. Back at Truist Park, on to the third inning. And now for the Twins, Harrison Bader. It's softly on the ground, left side. Riley fires to first. Leadoff man retired. That one inside. And that's ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fouled off down the right side. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And now Bader up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. So digging in, Luke Keeschel, 1 for 2.
Luke Keeschel.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. And the runner holds. Now it's the right fielder, Matthew Lugo. First pitch just misses. The throw in. The tag out. Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's already homered here in this one. Montgomery handles, throws the first, third out. Back at right field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
one's the count. Ball.
Now batting, left fielder, Ralph Kiner.
Got him on the tag. Out.
All right, ready to get underway. And now it's going to be Ralph Kiner. Lifted in the air, right center field. Yelich on the move. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the DH, Kyle Manzardo. Swinging a foul out of play. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And that one upstairs, ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. And they get the out. Now here is Kyren Paris. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And that one is lifted in the air. Yelich sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that is that. Bottom of the first. This is Bryce Terang. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The count is full.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And there's a ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next, Prince Fielder. Outside low. 1-0.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Swing and a miss. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Peralta back to work. Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Hammered. And it's caught for the out. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Luke Keeschel. First offering, and it just misses. Keeschel measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds. And he was a second-round pick. in 2023. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
This one in the air right field, and that's a fair ball.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Matthew Lugo swings through it for strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And 1-2. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. On the ground, right side. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the second. And now Robin Yount. The changeup missing. Ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throws from his knees. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Now it's Christian Yelich, the MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019. Fastball for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap.
McMahon, 1 at second. Relay to first. Double play. And now Ryan Braun.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Paris makes the play. And we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Eric Gagne.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Agustin Ramirez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. That to right. Yelich should have it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. He's 0 for 1. Late on that fastball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. And now the DH, Kyle Manzardo. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swings through that one. 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. It's got good stuff.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. He'll circle the bases. It's 4-0. Jarrett Koenig into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Base is empty, one away. Now it's the shortstop, Kyren Paris. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. There's two away. And here is Hoskins.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Late with the swing there. Fouls it back with two strikes. Two outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Up the middle, and that one handled. Out number 3. Bottom of the inning, now the third baseman, number 63. So they turn to their closer, Josh Hader.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career for any reliever. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Mike Cameron in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. William Contreras, the next to hit, takes outside. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at second here, one gone. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
This could end it. Hit in the air, left field. And it drops in. Runner scores from second as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Just missed. They're down to their final strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one to first, and that's just foul. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
First and second, 2 outs. Prince Fielder will hit next. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Jim Palmer takes over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Tying run at the plate. That misses the zone, and 1-1. That one the other way. That's the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
A job well done. Look at Captain High Roller over here. I see you did all your pregame rituals today. Thank you for your purchase.
Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Tap foul at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, 2 ball. Correa to second. How about that double play? So digging in, Kyren Paris.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And that one almost hit him.
No strike.
On the ground. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Popped foul out of play off to the right.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Bader ranging back. Can't get there. This one lands foul. 2 outs. Grounds 1 to short. On to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starting pitcher in this one, Tomoyuki Sagano.
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
Foul ball still 0-2. And that's outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Oh, and it hits the base. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just found a way to slap that ball down the 3rd baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
That one drifts inside. That's through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
This one in the air, center field. Garcia settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Buxton leads off first with 1 away. Comes up empty. Buxton on the run. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Harmon Killebrew. Swing a high fly ball, deep left field. That one is back. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. It's 2-0. And first offering is fouled off. And that one clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Oliva checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Outside, and that is ball 4. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. Yohan Duran gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First pitch misses. Inside, just missed. On the ground right side. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back in Minnesota. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Caught back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a pitch. Nice grab. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Adolis Garcia digs in now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Luke Keeschel getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side. Killebrew. Jump throw. Pretty nice play there. Back at Target Field. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Duran in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Oh, 2 now.
That's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Justin Morneau, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That ball one 3. Misses. And now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And here comes Carlos Correa. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. That one down the line. Fires over to Hoskins, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Matthew Lugo. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Strike on the inside corner. Up the middle. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. So they're down to their final out. Agustin Ramirez now at the plate. And that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one.